Okay, so I think everything is fine. I think everything is working the way that it's supposed to be now. Sorry about that. Hello! How are we? How's it going? I'm doing great. Okay, yeah, no, I'm making sure I didn't accidentally mute myself somewhere. No, we should be getting audio. We should be good. Right. Everything should be fine. Pull up with Jimmy and let him bite you. Oh, is Jimmy still kicking around? Is Jimmy just kind of living with you? Is that where we're at? I support that. Everybody needs a Jimmy. Like I told you over the weekend, spiders are just free pest control. Between him and whatever demons I have where he is. Uh-huh. I have never been more concerned for the well-being of a spider. Your best guess is he's behind the closet. He is the pest. He is not. Don't be like that. Jimmy is a nice, honest young man. Just wants to, like, hang out, build a nice little web, and then eat some bugs. That's all he wants. That's all he wants. That's all he's after. And have you any other insects in this room besides the wet ones, but you feed those? Yeah, yeah, it's always weird how, like, I never think about it, but shrimp are basically just water bugs. It kind of hurts my brain to think about, honestly. But yeah, no, that is true. But see, that's the whole point, though, right? Is like you don't have any other pests in your room because Jimmy's taking care of it for you. Like he's got it. He's got that shit on lock. See, Jimmy, he'll get evicted. No, don't evict Jimmy. Jimmy's a good boy. Don't do that. Now, if Jimmy like gets to the point where Jimmy starts, laying eggs and shit, then yeah, probably torch that shit. Because baby spiders still give me the heebie-jeebies, and I like spiders. Like if it gets to that point, you just kind of burn the whole place down, right? You never have any insects here. You have a bug screen, and everything's small enough to come in, drown themselves. I guess that's true. Like most bugs anyway, are like attracted to moisture. So they just kind of like beeline for your tanks and then just die there. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess you don't really need Jimmy. It's more of a feng shui thing, I guess. You have to have the right energy levels balanced in your room. You don't mind spires, especially not those types. That's the whole reason why he's still here. But if it touches you, you will have an autism meltdown. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I'm still molting. I just like lost a giant chunk. Sorry, that was distracting. Autism meltdown, right? Yeah. No, like spider legs are not the most pleasant sensation to have on you, especially when you're not expecting it. So that's valid. Yeah, it's not comforting. No, that's something that could cause that just lives somewhere and you don't know where. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's fair. Is you just get like a little cage for him. You know, make Jimmy a little house. That's all you got to do, right? And then that solves everybody's problems. Yeah, the kind of spiders give me full PST and anxiety meltdowns. I have to group home for that. Yeah, you had mentioned that. He kept spiders before. Spiders are neat. I don't know. I like most spiders. Like I wouldn't fuck around with any of like the crazy like venomous ones, but like I don't know. Spiders are all right. As far as like little creepy crawlies go, they're not so bad. You kept a small venomous one. Oh Jesus. He wasn't like deadly, but definitely ouchy one. Yeah, no, see, like that would be annoying to me. Not necessarily with just like having it there and like looking after it, but just the idea of like if that got out, it would be a literal pain in my ass. He was also a full ass. Yeah, see, like I feel like venomous creatures just kind of end up that way by default a little bit more. You know what I mean? You know, they just have like this sense of, of superiority. Purposeful trying to bite you through the ear holes of his enclosure. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, venomous critters are spicy. They know what they're capable of, so they will try and fuck you up. They don't care how big you are. Like, geez, like spiders probably don't even fully comprehend the size of a human. They just see your fingers there, and it's like, yeah, I could take that. It's like 6 times my size, but fuck it, we got this. Now, venomous spiders are just like, fuck it, we ball energy with 8 legs. That's basically it. Was also smart and that was scary. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like that's the thing. Like spiders, ants, bees, shit like that. Like they're surprisingly smart. I've never seen scorpions in real life, but I assume they're up there too. No, like they're crafty little guys. No, 100%. Oh god. I had a hot shower today when I got back, and now like all of my phlegm is coming out. I'm gonna be extra husky today, so if I sound like shit, more so than usual, I apologize. One time he hid in his leaves and you couldn't find him, so you carefully opened it and was poking around with a stick trying to find him, worried if he got out. Nah, he didn't move, but the second you put your hand in, bro, he was like, "Ha, gotcha." And what a little stinker. What a little troublemaker. See, I know for a fact that if I ever had a pet spider, it would absolutely try and pull like a Houdini on me. Oh, sadly, he died because the food from the store had parasites. Ugh. That's a shitty way to go. Yeah, that really sucks. It is a few months before the group home. By now, you probably won't ever keep spiders again, just to play it safe with your mental stuff. Yeah, I mean that's reasonable. You don't want to go pushing shit. Like, I know, like, the whole, like, exposure therapy is a thing, but, like, maybe not in the room that you sleep in. You gotta have, like, some boundaries there. 'Cause I remember growing up, we had this one friend who was terrified of bees, and his mother had, like, convinced him that, like, exposure therapy was, like, the only way of, like, getting over that. So he would go out of his way to try and get stung for like years, thinking that like this was the only way for him to overcome it. No, he was just like traumatizing himself more and more. Like it was not helping him at all. He would like scream and freak the fuck out every time he saw anything flying because he was worried it was a bee. Also, what you didn't say is your text of Jimmy, but he was literally your last straw last night. You fully lost your marbles. Oh no, that's not good. I think a beekeeping visit would have helped more. Yeah, like just get like a suit or something, then like go out and like see like the farmer bees. Like that would have been fun. But no, he was just like, no, I'm gonna go into the bush and just like fucking bother bees until they sting me, and then like after a while I'll just be like immune to it or something. That did not work. That's not a thing. Be down to Jimmy for like 5 minutes, just leaving him there and going to sleep on the couch. Oh, nice. I mean, potentially, right? Like, however Jimmy got in, maybe he decided to just, get out. Maybe he sat in on your little therapy session, and then afterwards he was like, "Man, this guy's crazy. Get me the fuck out of here." Either that, or he's like in a corner somewhere plotting to try and figure out how to eat one of the shrimp. You're already bordering half insanity, half the evening. And you were already getting up. You looked and just saw him. I was like, okay, then. God knows how long he was there. Yeah, no, he's just chilling. You know, he's just always been there. That was Jimmy's spot until you noticed him, and then he had to move. He was right above the monitors. Yeah, yeah. I've got like kind of like a cut in to the wall where I've got my desk and stuff. So like I get a lot of spiders in my corner. That happens like pretty often. I think I have another spider web. I should probably clean that up. Kind of hard to tell. Don't have like a ton of light down here, but the reason you didn't catch him was because of his placement. Yeah, it gets a little finicky when you've got monitors and shit. Speaking of monitors, I know you saw my post on Blue Sky. I have no idea what the fuck happened. I unplugged everything, plugged it back in, and everything was totally fine. There were no problems. I just come down, turned my PC on earlier, and then I just see that, and I'm like, what? Let's not do this today. I shut everything off, and then I guess my machine got the memo, and I was like, oh, okay, we won't do this today. So I'm half expecting that to show up again tomorrow. That's just like a thing that happens now. You have post notifications on. Oh, hell yeah, you're such a good viewer. The best viewer, even. Refreshing anyways, because I was explaining to you to dip again. I mean, I haven't dipped on a Monday. You just want to bully me. Yeah, that's fair. However you want to get your kicks. But yeah, no, my machine almost dipped for me. But we're fine. Everything seems to be running okay. As far as I can tell, there's no issues. It might have just been like a weird connection issue with the DisplayPort cable. I have no idea. You're like very sure Jimmy is behind your closet? Oh, well, there we go. You just move your closet. You can find it. Or, like, depending on how shit is set up, you can just, like, shove your closet up against the wall and, you know, and deal with it. I also held a full conversation with him this morning when you went looking for him. See, that's why you need to keep him. You need somebody to talk to. Your little friend. Just move the closet, bro. That's a whole ass closet with stuff in. Yeah. Yeah, just do it. You can talk to yourself. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same when you talk to yourself. Like, I know I talk to myself all the time. Like, it's just like constantly going. And like, some of what I say ends up being out loud. But like, when you got something to direct your ranting at, like, it's just way better. It's just a better experience. If you want to move it inside the wall, levitate it out the window, yeah. No, either of those work. I'll just use some of your like German magic. Figure it out. I mean, over there you guys have like the brick walls and stuff. Like your shit's made of like actual material, so you probably won't be able to shove it into the wall. But out the window might work. Or alternatively, you can just like move it away from the wall by like a foot or two, so that you can see where the little spider boy went. How small do you think a closet is? Well, like if it's a standalone, like can't be that bad. It'd be like what? Maybe like the wood on its own will be like, I don't know, maybe like 60, 80 pounds. You got some stuff into it, so like maybe like 200. You can move that. Maybe a little bit more if you've got like a ton of shit in there. You're fine. I believe in you. It's funny that you think that it's that little. I mean, I don't know what you got. I don't know what kind of shit you're rocking in there. I know most of my shit is IKEA. And then like the one set of dressers that I have is like fucking old as fuck, like bushcraft drawers. So they're like fucking hardwood and they weigh like 100 pounds. You closet a fucking cupboard. I mean, basically. Like, how much room do you need? I didn't realize I was talking to royalty here. You need an entire fucking like casket to store all your clothes in. Outside of your closet has your traffic cone. Okay. All right. So it's like bigger than I was expecting, but like only by like a little bit. No, the right side is your are your clothes. Okay. Right side is your clothes, and then the left side is just for your traffic cone. I see. Well, I mean, if you take the traffic cone out, then that's like half of it gone. Now the other way. Learn to read. I mean, okay, hold on. What the? Sorry, your previous message gave me a fucking stroke. No, the right side, left side are my clothes. So both sides are your clothes. So you have clothes across the entire thing, and then you also have a traffic cone and a private property sign, I guess. But that's on your left side. Okay, you're dumb. I feel like this isn't a me thing. I feel like this is a failure to communicate. Your suit is next to the cone, you guess? Well, there. See, I'm right. I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's almost like I'm inside your closet. Dumb regardless. Yeah. I mean, we already knew that. That's established. At this point, it's like saying that the sky is blue. We know. We're aware. We can go and check. There's also a guitar behind the cone. Jesus Christ, how big is this thing? Do you have like Narnia in there? Like, what the fuck? My like closet, like linen cupboard that's like built into my fucking wall is not that big. Jesus Christ. You Europeans and your weird ass furniture. At the bottom is a box with a lot of old drawings and school stuff and folders with more art and documents. Oh, damn. See, all of that shit I just like keep under my bed. Actually, I don't even know if I have a bunch of that anymore. I think I got rid of most of it. Because I desperately hate clutter. I like my knickknacks, but I hate clutter. It should also still be your monitor stand that you didn't use. Okay, so it's like random junk. Okay, so the closet is more of a junk drawer. Okay. Under your bed is your aquarium, 3D printer, and bookshelf. Yeah, I mean, like you've got your bed and it's like up on stilts, though, right? I live like a normal adult and just have my bed like on the floor. The left side has clothes and a PC. Okay. So we just have shit everywhere. We just have stuff. And things. Uh-huh. Been here long enough. It should be clear I do everything and own anything. Yeah, no, like nothing you say would surprise me. You tell me you own something, I'd be like, yeah, yeah, I could see that. You do wonder what's on the right side you don't remember. Oh my god. Where's your phone? Oh, good job. I've decided that after looking at this for a couple of minutes today, I hate everything about this. I don't know why I decided I was gonna do like sharp, like shapes and shit when it's like kind of a mess like that. So I'm just gonna blend the whole thing and we're gonna see if I hate it more afterwards. And leave me with Jimmy? Okay, that's fine. I like Jimmy. Jimmy and I are bros. He and I can just chill out and, you know, we can vibe. Yeah, no, I think that's actually just better. You get like this weird artifacting from trying to use the blending brush, but that is fine. We can go and clean that up. Not a big deal. I'm not exactly sure why Clip Studio does that. Like, there must be some sort of like pixel information somewhere there, and then it just like decides to color it regardless, but I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. You're back? Oh, welcome back. Did you find your phone? And yes, okay, good. Also, two other things beside Jimmy. Your cat has a new nickname and you started a new render on that one drawing on the iPad. Oh, very cool. Okay. What are we now calling the Chaos Gremlin? Or is it the other cat? I just assume it's the Chaos Gremlin. It is the Chaos one? Okay. See, I think that looks better softer like that. It's got like a little bit of shape. Still like bleeding through, but I think that's better. It's not doing like all this fancy shit. I still have no idea what I want to do with this. He is a shape. Is he a blob? Or is he loafing around? Is he the chaos loaf? That's what I would probably call him. No, shape. What, like square? Do you just like call him like a triangle or something? Or a rhombus? I would name a cat Rhombus. Rhombus is like kind of a good name. Like kind of unironically, I would kind of do that. I think that would be a good name. I should do that. Next cat I get, I'm naming Rhombus. To be more specific, you one-to-one said, "Oh, you are very shape. Are you a shape? Oh, you're a shape." Huh. Interesting. Cats are, in fact, a shape. I believe I was privy to this knowledge. I think I knew this. He was very shape, though. Where it makes sense if you see how he sat. Uh-huh. Did you take pictures? Yeah, you took pictures. All right. You're a cat owner, of course you did. I just making sure. You just told me that you had misplaced your phone, so I wasn't sure, like, if that had happened before or after. All right, this is the shape. On his eyes are huge. It was very shape. He's got so much attitude in that picture. I love it. He's so cute. You called him an evil shape because he hit you. Yeah, I can see the gears turning in that picture. So, yeah, that makes sense. I believe that. Both your parents were home and you heard me have that conversation with the cat. So there was also that. Oh, that's fun. You need to occasionally concern the people you live with cat conversations. That's just part of the way. It just comes with the territory. Oh, update on the whole tablet situation. So after giving them the weekend to think about it, they decided to just like ignore the previous like 20 emails back and forth. And we're just like, yeah, no, your shit's broken, buy a new one. We don't know. Stop bothering us. Yeah, no, I know the shit's broken. This is your shit. Why is it broken? He was like, yeah, it's broken. It's old. Buy a new one. God damn it. What about the pen that I just bought? Yeah, it's broken. Buy a new one. So I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. At least they didn't hear the conversations you had with Jimmy. Aw. Especially because the second one insulted them. Okay, yeah, no, that's probably for the best. Probably a good thing that they missed out on that one. You were saying that he was probably behind the closet, and then it went, well, normally we are in the closet, but that works. You can come out in this safe, and no, the room is safe, probably. Yeah, rather not. They are weird. Yeah, God forbid. God forbid the spider comes out of the closet. Made at least 4 gay jokes while looking for him. As you do when you're hunting for a spider. Miadria, hello. How is the art going? It is going. We are shaking off the cobwebs today. I had an incredibly lazy weekend where I spent most of the time just kind of staring at art files. I'm guessing he'll come out at night again since his species is nocturnal. Yeah, I mean most spiders are, right? His species is called Winkelspine or Winkelspin, Spinne in German. Though he's still pretty small, TBH. You should look him up when they get huge. Oh, do they? The equivalent of looking at your Steam library, isn't it? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, I kind of had a nice weekend. I had a nice lazy weekend. I didn't do a whole lot. But whenever I was sitting at my desk, I was just kind of sitting there staring. Like, I had Clip Studio open. I had Krita open. I had all my art programs up being like, I should do something. I was just staring at them. I just had them up for like most of the weekend. I was like, if I leave the program running, eventually I'll like accidentally do things, right? Will accidentally be productive. That did not really happen. I made one little thing for a friend over the weekend that took like 20 minutes, and that was about it. Bin is probably how you should pronounce it. Okay. That sounds German. Winkelspin, double N, ninina, nina, spinina. No. Spin, n, spinnen, spin, spin, right? Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I thought that was gonna be wrong too, but okay. Close enough. Yeah, I am not a German speaker. The language continues to be an enigma for me. Oh shit. Okay, apparently there's like a another like subspecies of this spider called the Nosferatu. That's pretty cool. I don't really want to show these on stream because they're kind of creepy looking. But yeah, no, that's cool. And they're not as big as I thought. I thought they were gonna get bigger. No, they're not. We're not Australia. Yeah, I don't know. They have they have the same like last bit in the name, so I assume that they're related somehow. That's how science works, right? We don't actually know how big that one gets. Interesting. So what you're saying is it could just be like one of those like giant man-eating spiders from like oh, what was that movie? Eight-Legged Freaks, that was it. It's just like that movie. You have like one of those on our hands. It's basically over in Germany a few years ago, and unlike Jimmy, they bite. Oh shit. And they are aggressive too. Okay, yeah, no, like they are literally like man-eating spiders. Awesome. Love that. Love that so much. Spiders are just demons. I mean, when you talk about them like that, they definitely sound like it. They're like Jimmy, just angry. Hmm. Yeah, no, angry spiders sound a little bit alarming. See, that's why I don't live in Australia. Like, aside from like the brutal heat and the other like 90% of the country that would kill me. Yeah, Jimmy Species just kind of vibes behind furniture and comes out sometimes. See, that's a good spider. That's what spiders are supposed to do. They just chill out in a corner somewhere. They make their nest. They make their nice little web, and then they just like eat bugs that fly into your house. I was saying earlier, it's just free pest control. Oh yeah, no, Jimmy is a spider that got lost in somebody's house. It's fine. Also, 17 degrees. It's 17 degrees where you're at today? That's crazy. It got up to. Okay, yesterday was weird because we had a big storm. But the thermostat was saying that it was only like 26, but all of the Weather Canada and all that were saying with the humidity it was like over 40 degrees. Like it was not habitable outside over the weekend. And now today I think it's like 28, something like that. Still warm. Warmer than I would like. Yeah, that thunderstorm for the past 3 hours. Yeah, I thought we were gonna lose power over the weekend. We were getting like emergency weather reports and all this shit, and I was like, oh, this might actually be a doozy, and then it just kind of like turned into nothing. We had like an hour of rain and some like crazy winds, but that was about it. Oh yeah, yeah, no, Black's from Mars. Yeah, yeah, can confirm. Associate me with whatever this piece of land is. See, that's the level of patriotism we need around here. Okay, maybe some of the food. You fuck with the food. I mean, some of the food you showed me is pretty good. You're from your own country. You made it 20 seconds ago. There we go. Just add to the list. I mean, people make new countries all the time, right? Like, why can't we? Let's make our own. Oh no, if you guys have anything like that over in Europe. But over here, we've got people who call themselves sovereign citizens who just kind of go around being like, no, I don't need to have a driver's license. I don't need to pay taxes. The government can't tell me what to do. I refuse. They don't want you to know this. But you can just claim a random chunk of land in the Middle East and say it's yours now. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I mean that's just the way it goes, right? I mean, it's just out there. You just grab like a bit of land in like a desert or whatever. Like nobody else is living there. Like, why not let it just be yours now, right? Speaking of making things, the story's about 80% done. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know about other European countries, but Germans are very into their regulations. You have so much paperwork. Yeah, I have heard that. That does sound congruent to my stereotype of what I think Germans are. So I choose to believe it. But no, over here, there's like a whole subgroup of people who are like, yeah, no, if you just like mail the government a letter saying that you refuse to be a citizen and that you're exercising your individual like god-given right or whatever, they're just like, yeah, no, like the government can't do anything to you. Like you just like fill out the right paperwork and then like send a letter in like red ink or whatever, and then suddenly you're above the law. And then people will try that and then get arrested and then be very confused why that didn't work. Get more letters from your government than messages from friends. Oof. I mean, I have no friends, so like, same. Actually, I did get a lot of mail from the government this year. They've got like a ton of different like incentives and shit that they're trying to push out. So I got like 6 letters in the mail at the start of the year being like, hey, make sure you sign up for this. Make sure you give us your information for this thing. I was like, God damn it. You already make me file my own taxes. Like, how much work do you want me to do? And then I proceeded to have a friend do my taxes for me. Because she had already bought TurboTax. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. You taxes. Your father does your taxes. Yeah. I mean, like, in real countries, like, doing taxes isn't so bad. Because, like, I've walked through the process for somebody when they were, like, first going through theirs. And I was like, oh, man, like, yours is way easier than in Canada. Oh, except for your Twitch taxes, you do those. You don't want him touching that. Yeah, that's fair. Got to keep that 62 cents, free and clear of any potential corruption. Be like 300 euros this year. Oh shit! Nice, good job. Haven't streamed since like March. That's insane. That's nuts. You're telling me you made 300 euros in like 3 months on Twitch? I'm gonna argue with the government to the death about those £2. Oh hell yeah! I mean, every time you send a letter, it costs them a little bit, right? So like eventually it just gets to the point where they're spending more money trying to talk to you than the £2 would be, right? Like once you break that threshold, you won. I don't know what prize you win when you get to that point, but you do win. You end up on a very special list. Exactly. It's like Santa's list, right? Except with just, more police officers and probably bars at some point. You made that money because your friends have no self-regulation skills. See, I need to find friends like that. No, that's a lie. I would feel too guilty. I would feel bad. I'd be like, no, stop that. And I would just be like issuing refunds. Also, if you get the art done, you can have the story ready by next week, probably. Sweet. All right. Yeah, anytime next week should be fine. I know we already have plans on Friday for stream, and somebody wants to see me do a horror game. So we'll do that on Friday, and then like sometime next week, we'll pencil in the story time. I think that'll be fun. You rewrote the story like 5 times. Yeah, that's a mood. Back when I used to do some creative writing, that's basically what I would do for like forever. Is I would write for a little bit. I would do like a chapter or whatever. I'd write a couple of scenes, and then I'd go back and like read the start again. It's like this is awful. I just rewrite it again. Go back, keep writing. End up coming back, reread the first part again. It's like, this is garbage. Rewrite it again. It got nothing done. It was horrendous. Part introducing Olympus was in the first draft like 5 lines, and now it's like 12. Okay, so by the time that you like finish writing this, it will literally be a novel. It'll take me like 17 hours to read through this on stream. I'm excited. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be content. Capital C content. Okay. I've been finicking with the background here for the last like 30 minutes, and I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I have no plans. My brain is empty. I think what I need to do is I need to start on something else. When you started on it, you hadn't written in a pretty long time, so you had to go back into it first. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like, yeah, you gotta like find your stride. Like, especially when it comes to writing. I find more so than even with like drawing. Because like drawing, you can kind of like stop and start a little bit, but when you're writing, you kind of want to like find a flow. I find that works better. You still have the original version because you pasted it into your notes just in case you hate the rework. I mean, that's good. That's how you got to do it. When I was writing and when I was doing like editing for some friends, that's what I would do. I would always have like any revisions would be a new file. So we would just have like 30 to 40 drafts as we were like working through stuff. And it ended up working out really well because by the end of it, we can go back and be like, okay, well, like, what about if we use like this section from like this version, but like we reword it with like bits from this other section here that we did like a couple of iterations later. Yeah, it's kind of like mix and match it. Like, I imagine for like some people that turns into like choice paralysis pretty quickly, but like for us, it worked out pretty well. I was pretty happy with it. It wasn't like that bad, but it wasn't the level you can write. You want to see the original verse? Nah, 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 no, no. I want to go in clean. I feel like I've already been spoiled a little bit with the story as it is, but I want to go in. I want to be surprised. What bothered me was the choice of words. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? Usually when I'm writing, I think about like the flow and like the cadence of each sentence, and like how it flows and like the pacing, like the tempo, stuff like that. So like word choice can like really affect that. Also, it's safe Lamau, not even remotely close to was in the document. Okay, so it's just like a completely different story now. It's just describing him. Oh, okay, all right. Well, if you want, you can paste that shit. If that's all it is, then that's fine. We can get like a little teaser when that's done. In the first line, a man just above average height, his Spartan suit a dark navy blue with silver markings all around, a mountain shaped decal in the middle of the protective chest piece, the helmet of the man seemingly a default Deadeye helmet with a cyan visor. He stands with a confident posture, calmness radiating off the man, even in the usually stressful situation of standing in front of the highest man in command. You wanted to start to just be like, hey, these idiots are who's here. Okay. Not horrible, but considering it was you were an English teacher, you know you can do better. Yeah. I mean, like any English teacher that I would have had back in school would have like died of a heart attack from the run-on sentence. But like, yeah, no, it's not bad. I'm not allergic to run-ons. Run-ons are not like technically bad grammar. It's just one of those weird things that like people get uncomfortable with over here for whatever reason. They're like, no, you have to put a period after you finish like a thought. You can't just have commas for like 16 years. That's bad. And I was like, who gives a shit? Who needs grammar anyway? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Grammar is more of a suggestion. The part of in the first line turns into its own verse with like 7 lines. Oh damn. Okay. We'll write an entire sentence over 1 page and 2 commas. Oh my god. Psycho behavior. Too powerful. The English language was never designed to be used like this. You start doing things like that, and that's how the government ends up knocking on your door. Now that is a crime. Don't do that. Oh man. Yeah, you stop writing, so you're all good. Yeah, see, like that's the thing, right? It's like if you just like run out of steam before you hit like the 2 page mark, then it's fine. It's like no harm done. DBH, your biggest struggle with English grammar is just that in German we use a lot of capitalization on words. Yeah, that's something that I've noticed. We do not do that. Like, unless things are a proper noun, like somebody's name, or like the name of a place, we're like, nah, that shit doesn't need a capital. Who the fuck does this word think it is? It doesn't deserve a capital. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, instinctively in English on words that fit the German criteria. Sometimes you fix it, sometimes you don't. Yeah. I mean, like, over the internet, I've just kind of learned to ignore that kind of stuff. Like, it just kind of like bleeds into like the malaise for me. If you refuse to capitalize since you do not support that kind of economic structure, there we go. Yeah, see, like it's actually pro-anarchist if you refuse to capitalize anything. You have a lot of friends from different places, so you're just used to a whole mix of random grammar with English words. Yeah, I mean that's fair. You got like that multicultural vibe going on, which is fair. You see, my lack of proper grammar is actually a profound accusation towards our current society. Yeah, no, it's just it's just constant like silent what you call, what's the word for that, protest. You're just making a statement, that's all. It's a deliberate choice, so you're allowed to do it. Yeah, you can do proper English, but that's a whole lot of words. You can't read anyways. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. See, like, I feel like if you did it in like proper English, I would have an easier time, because that's more like what I'm used to reading. But then again, like, I would also butcher most of the prose regardless. So, like, I can too read. I'm very good at reading. Thank you very much. I read all the words, the best words, even. But I only read the best words. That's the problem. You skip words all the time? Exactly. I skip the bad words. I only read the best. Only the best words. Sometimes I see a word and I'm like, no, 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 that word will not do. And I just skip it. I don't even think about it. As soon as it like passes my eyes, it ceases to exist. I'm like a child who hasn't quite understood object permanence yet. While I'm reading, as soon as the word goes by, it's gone. It's like it didn't even exist. You don't even see the word, you blind fuck. I mean, that's not a reading issue. That's just like an eyes issue. And that's just because I can't see shit. Just because I can't see doesn't mean I can't read. Oh, it would be fun. I should go and like tweak my avatar so that it doesn't have eyes. I think that would be fun. You can't do either. Rude. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely doing that now. Next version of my avatar is going to be without eyes. It's going to be very good. I don't know how that's going to work, but it's going to be fun. Oh, you made a more normal sketch for Felix dying, but now you can't get the hand right. Hands are hard, my dude. Hands make no fucking sense. Literally bring him to life and kill him personally again so he can die somewhere else. Yeah, just when you have him fall off the cliff or whatever, just make it so that he like lands on his hands or whatever. Or there's just like rubble or whatever, like a boulder falls on both of his hands somehow. But the rings, oh yeah, the rings. I forgot about the rings. Yeah, you can't not do the rings. An artist to draw the hand for me and then finish the rest. I mean, like that is a thing, right? I remember back in like the days of when Fiverr and all that were huge. They would literally have sections of like, "Hey, I will finish your art for you for $5." You don't need to finish it. You just need a hand, literally. I mean, just like find a picture of like somebody's hand and just like use that as reference, right? That's like the easiest way to do it. Because like I don't know what kind of angle you want. I don't know if you like changed the angle from before, but it's basically just like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the angle is. That was a lot more side view than the drawing you have. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking like heads here, right? You've got like him like lying like flat on his chest here, and like the arm is just kind of out. Which like I guess if we're doing it like that, that would have to be flipped like that. You want to make sure you have the rings. Yeah, I don't know. Hands are hard. Okay. I mean, like, no, that's like basically it. Hold on, let me take a look. See. Okay, so yeah, we got Olympus standing over the guy, and he's just kind of like lying down. We got like a slight angle, so it wouldn't be like quite like that. It would be more like that. Down. It'd be kind of want to have like the head on like an angle, right? So we can like see the either the helmet or like his face if you're gonna have like a face reveal or whatever. That goes like that, just like that. The hand is too far up, but you were gonna fix it, but it's actually getting one. Felix has a can face. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, I guess that's true. He has a whole 3D cartoon style animated episode. I think you showed that to me, actually. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that. You know, like if he's lying like that, then we're gonna have like the arm out, kind of have it like more shortened, kind of that way. I don't know. We could have it like kind of go up a little bit, and that way you have a little bit more leeway. Because like drawing it like head on, like the other one here, is like kind of rough. But if you draw it from the side, you can kind of use like a little bit more of the structure, and you can just kind of do one of these. But you also want to make sure that the rings are highlighted. It's like you could do something like that. Are we on the wiki so you send some screenshots? Oh, okay. You know what this like art style reminds me of? There was like that it was like that early I don't know, maybe like late 2000s like CGI Spider-Man show that they did. Art style kind of reminds me of that. Like with like the cell shading and stuff. Thing with full side like that is that it's a little harder for the rest of the image since it's zoomed out more. Yeah, because like that's the thing too, right? Is like if we zoom this down, if my pen will cooperate, there we go. Yeah, so we zoom that down over here, right? Like even if we like push the foreshortening, so like you get your vanishing point here and it kind of comes out like so. But that's like pretty well in line. But it also means that like if you want to have like Olympus in here, it's going to be like standing like right up against the body, right? So he's going to be like kind of in this block here, which like you could do. Like that would be like fine, but it would be one of those like I don't know. Like, you could just push it back further. Like that's probably what I would do. I don't know. Like maybe you could get away with like zooming it in more and then just having like maybe if you have him back a little bit further. I don't know. If you zoom one like that out too far, it shows too much of Olympus. Yeah. Yeah, because like we can definitely have like the body itself kind of like silhouetted with like rubble or whatever. So like we don't have to worry about that. Is it cliff? There is no further. Okay, so yeah, like if it's like literally just like halfway down a mountain or whatever, and then you've got just like the sheer cliff on the sides, then yeah, you're gonna want to have him be like basically right there. In that case, then yeah, if we put that here, then yeah, you would want to zoom that into honestly probably like about maybe a bit more. Like maybe go like that, and then you can have like like that. Yeah, the pose sounds so simple in theory. It depends on how you want to like display it though, right? Yeah, this is what I use thumbnailing for. Like this is where thumbnails like really come in handy. Because like you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want, right? But if you just want it to be like readable, yeah, maybe that's a little too wide. Go down to like there. Thereabouts will be the right aspect ratio, give or take. And then we can block in, like, we want to have like, kind of rubble come down on that side, more in the background there. I have, like, we could go and push our vanishing point lower. Well, no, if we do it like lower, then that'll be kind of iffy. We go higher though, because they are up on like a mountain top or whatever. Put the vanishing point down that way. Keep in mind that Felix can't lay like any normal person because there's chunky armor attached to him. Yeah, so like he's not going to be like super floppy. He's not going to be lying there all loosey goosey, right? So you got to have like a little bit of structure. So like even if he died from the impact of the fall, like he's still got his armor kind of like keeping his bits together. I mean, like the hand would still go down. It would still be kind of like that. And then we would want to have that on the side like so. And then if we zoom in that much though, it's basically just going to be like Olympus's boots are basically going to be the only thing in shot, which is fine. Like if you do like color language or whatever, he'll still understand who's who there. And these are meant to accompany the story anyway, so you'll have the context regardless. So here's to just hire a bunch of artists and make them do it. Oh god, you don't want to know how expensive that is? Oh yeah, no. Like if you're asking for like illustrations, that's gonna be like on the cheap end, like $80 per. Like I remember the last time I did an illustration for somebody, I basically robbed myself because they wanted like a bunch of stuff done for like their D&D campaign. So I did like 12 illustrations for like $20 each. And even then they were like screaming at the price. So no, that shit gets expensive quickly. Now, granted, like 80 Canadian dollars is basically like 40 euros or something, but VGen has decently cheap ones, but even then it's still expensive. Oh yeah, no, like it's still a lot of work. Like, even if it's just like simple stuff like this. Like I've seen some people that'll do it like if you have like good thumbnails and stuff already that you send to them, they'll do it at like a discounted rate. Like they'll take that time off of the bill. But like that's a case by case thing. Because even at the end of the day, like they still have to go through and do like the whole illustration. They have to render it out, and that takes time. Like especially when you're gonna be like sitting there rendering out armor plates and stuff like that. Because like the background on its own wouldn't be that bad. Like, the issue is when you get into like the actual like subjects of the image. Now that you mind paying what it's worth, you always do about that like poor wallet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, like money don't grow on trees. So like if you're gonna If you're gonna do stuff like that, you kind of need to be in the financial position to do it. It'd probably be hard just to find more than one or two people willing to draw Spartan armor. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, it's not so bad. Like, I didn't do a good job, but like when I did like the Washington sketch, like just having like the like chest and up bit, like that wasn't so bad. Because like the shapes aren't like god awful, as long as you're like willing to just like simplify it and just kind of like fudge it a little bit. Because I feel like for something like dramatic, like what you're thinking for, right? Like, you could probably get away with why am I not switching? Like, you could probably block a lot of this out in shadow anyway. Why is that a why is that a multiply layer? What the fuck? What even is this? Why is this here? Why did I do this? Anyway, yeah, you could just like go out and just like block more of the armor in so you don't actually have to like render it out. That side, but you probably go like it depends on like how moody you wanted it. Like you could have room to like simplify it down a little bit, but I don't know. It's a decent bit of details. Yeah, like it all depends on like how much render you want on that. Because like if you want like 1-to-1 Spartan armor, like hold on, let me go and grab a Google image as I type Google into Google. Fuck, I'm old. Armor. Yeah, because like here's a nice high res one. Like you've got a ton of different textures and stuff going on here. Because like if you actually look, you've got like the scale mail stuff on like the interior of like the soft material, and you have like the chest piece, which is like its own separate thing, but it has a bunch of layers, and then like each armor piece is just kind of like glued on, but each of them has like layers on. Well, the armor is also different for Felix, so I mean, yeah, but like you get my point. Like each armor set is different. So like if you were doing like the Mark 6 armor for like Olympus or whatever, and then you have like whatever you've got on for Felix, whatever he does, right? Then like that's two different sets of armor that somebody has to study to like figure out how the fuck they want to draw this. Because for like your image there, like you'd probably be grabbing like a shot like this to go and get like the boots up to like the knee for Olympus. I know they have a lot of details. I've been drawing them a lot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just talking through this. Olympus doesn't have the Mark 5 or the Mark 6. He has the Deadeye and Stalker set. Okay. Halo. Stalker set. Screenshots of all of them. Yeah, I know, but I like Googling. Is it like this one? Is this right? Because this is pretty cool. I kind of like how this one feels a little bit more sleek. I also like the little bits on like the chest piece here where you get like the thing that sticks out. I think that's cool. The helmet is right. Okay, so Olympus has this style of helmet, not this style of armor. You don't think the chest is. Okay. Because there is also this, which is pretty different. Still cool though. I like the shoulder pads on this one. Okay, yeah, now that looks closer to this one, but that's still a whole other different beast here. Yeah, like it's a lot sleeker. You got like a lot softer shapes on this one, which is interesting. The visor a different color, but yeah, no, like you already, yeah. I mean that makes sense though. But yeah, no, like you got all that shit, and then you like compare that with like some of the other stuff we got working on here. Where did my mouse go? There you go. Like it's just like a ton of different shape language. Like you basically need to have somebody who does like Halo fan art. Change the visor when you were drawing. Yeah, I mean the cyan visor sounds like a cool idea. I fuck with it. It's fine. Use Halo collections as your character maker. Yeah, I mean, gotta be good for something, right? No, that makes sense. Because then you get like actual like first-hand like proper IP sources for your armor designs and stuff, so you know it's canon. So that makes sense. An option would also be to get someone who can rip the right collection of armors in the game and use it as a 3D artist. Oh yeah, I mean like you know how to use Blender, right? So like if you had the models, you could literally just like throw them in. You could probably like steal a skeleton from somewhere and just like rig it really quick. Like even if you just want to use it as like a reference, you can probably do that. Catch me doing that in Blender. No, no, not your cup of tea. Trying to do a full render in that. No. Yeah. I mean, I've messed around with it a little bit, but I don't really wrap my head around the 3D stuff. Fucking textures alone gave me a stroke. I mean, that's fair. Because like if you had to like go and set up something for like Spartan armor, you'd want to have like one texture map for like the interior, another texture map for like the exterior, which you would probably have to go back and like manually paint to get the right tones in, which is already like a pain in the ass to do. You would also need the model. Yeah. Yeah, you would also need the model. The background wouldn't be that bad. Like Blender has a bunch of like free to use like stone and like sand textures on their website. So you could probably just do something like that if you wanted to. But again, you would have to want to do that. By the time you're done, it would be next year. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to do. That's why I don't really bother with 3D work. It's something that you like have to like specifically love doing. And that is not where my heart is. Textures, yes, but you would still need to make all the shapes. Yeah, yeah, just a lot. Make my game models and my game models only. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, do what you want to do. Wouldn't even hate drawing Felix doing it anyways for a stupid idea you had, and it's really just the dumb pose. Yeah, yeah, like getting the pose down is rough. But like you've got like an interesting shot. Like doing something like that is gonna be like really cool looking. But like getting it to like sell like visually is gonna be a little tough. Especially with all the armor and everything. Because like if it was just like a couple of dudes or whatever, like that would have been like arguably easier. But like because you have to like finagle the armor or whatever. Actually, what you could do is if you just go into like the Halo collection or whatever and just like die a bunch or just like spawn a bunch of like AI bots or whatever in like the PvP mode and just like kill them a bunch, get some like poses when they ragdoll. Could use that as like reference. You seen how those die? I mean, like they could be a little bit exaggerated, but like you could get like a feel for like how the armor looks when it's like splayed out. Might not be like the most like realistic or like the most congruent to the theme that you're trying to set, but you know, it could work. Felix fell down a cliff, but that's still a stretch. Yeah, I mean, like you might be able to find something that works out. Might be able to find like something that looks good. I don't know. You're in an archive Discord for Halo 3D model stuff. Might see if anyone in there can get you a fully rigged models of Felix. Because if then you might bother with the blender just for reference. Yeah, it's doable. Because like even if you can just get the model for like the right type of armor, recoloring that stuff is pretty easy to do. And that would be a lot less work. Well, a lot less work for you if somebody's already. Felix has a mix of armor. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Well, hopefully someone else is as big of a fan of red versus blue over there as you are. Only very few have a normal set of armor. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They kind of want to like differentiate themselves. They don't want to make like each character look unique. I know people have models of these because motherfuckers use those in VR chat. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's hope. We could find something. I wonder if there's like a repository for like VR chat models that you could visit and potentially borrow something. You're not above hunting down a Felix in VR chat. I mean, you could do, right? Because like, isn't there like an option in that in VR chat to like copy somebody's avatar? So you just find somebody, just copy it down, save it locally or whatever, and then like, boom, Bob's your uncle. VR chat. I don't fucking know. Well, I don't know. All of my experience from VR chat is watching like shitty like creepypasta YouTubers talk about it. And then also there was like one video on like mental health and VR chat that I watched. It was like 3 hours long. And I don't think I could tell you a single thing about the video. I remember liking the video. I remember it was a good video. But I could not tell you a single thing that was in it. One of the Red versus Blue TikTokers you follow makes skits with Red versus Blue skins in VR chat. Oh, well, there you go. You just need to like patiently wait for them to be online. And then you just like show up in wherever world they are and just like steal their shit. Basically, what I'm saying is you just need to stalk the TikToker online to get what you want. You know, very normal, totally well adjusted behavior. Or message her like a normal person? I mean, you could do that if you actually like want to talk to people. We didn't find VR chat, but Gary's mod. Oh yeah, no, like that would add up. Gary's mod was big when Red vs. Blue was like in full swing. I'm sure somebody's got a Felix model somewhere. And those are a lot easier to get your hands on. You're good at finding things on the internet. That's a good skill to have. Honestly, I feel like if I ever go back to school or whatever, I feel like I need to have like a university course in like professional Googling. Because like I get most of it. I'm not shit at it, but I could be a lot better. I have seen some people do some like crazy witchcraft with their Google foo, and I'm just like I kind of want to be able to do that. That sort of thing's pretty neat. Now, like you found people's old school records on the internet before just because you could. God damn. We got like ourselves a hacker man. Either that or you're able to just like speak Matrix or something. I don't know. Not hacking when our full class list plus parallel classes are just online as PDF files, a little hard to find, but still online. I mean, like most shit was online. So she was a bitch. I needed to find something. Uh huh. Oh, she was the ex of a friend. I see. You're doing a little bit of espionage. At this time, still GF. Okay. Alright, I see. So you're just like doing a favor. Or whatevs. Took you like 7 hours and you found about everything on her was there. Interesting. No, he was delusional and she was toxic. Oh, awesome. Good combination. Love that so much. She was weird and you had a feeling, you had a habit of being right. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, you were doing some internet sleuthing. Okay. When we told him, he first got really mad at us. But they broke up not long after, and she was already on someone else's dick 2 days later. He also came crawling back to me a few months later. Uh-huh. It's a hard life just being that good. Uh-huh. Also found the other guy's full life just over her having his first letter in her bio. Oh my god. I mean, that's definitely a hobby. No, to be unsupervised with the internet access when you don't like somebody. Uh-huh. Because you will find like every piece of information the internet ever saw of you. Okay, well that's good to know. That's a comforting thought. digital footprint go burr. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like honestly, how like I remember when the internet like first like came around, like not like first, but like when we first started getting like home internet, and like everyone was like screaming at the top of their lungs like, oh, stranger danger, this, you know, don't trust people online, that, like, don't post these things, don't do this, don't do that. And like we took everything like very seriously for about a couple of years. And then Facebook came around, and then everyone was like, oh yeah, no, like we need to post our life story on the internet all the time, we need to have like constant updates. And then like cybersecurity, like internet security, just kind of like went out the window. I'm only good at it because that's why your paranoia thinks happens about my internet safety limit. I mean, like that's the thing, right? Like as soon as you know how to do something, your brain goes to, well, I'm not the only one who knows how to do this, so therefore it has to be possible that someone could do this to me if they wanted to, right? I mean, that just makes sense. Not like necessarily a particularly healthy way of looking at it, but like it is true. No, you were paranoid before you figured out you can also do that. I mean, I'm sure that didn't help with the paranoia. Like there's kind of a bell curve there, right? Where like the more you know about something, the more like nervous and like uncomfortable it makes you, like up to a point. And then like once you kind of like break through the threshold, you're kind of like, oh, okay. No, it did not. But it made for a fun activity to pass time. Well, there we go. See, you just channel the paranoia into energy. That's all you need to do, right? That's just like a healthy use of the brain. Cause like I imagine it's like the same sort of setup as like when like some therapists will tell you like, oh yeah, no, like if you're like really depressed or whatever, you know, just like keep an eye out for when you feel like strong emotions and just like let that fuel you to do the things that you need to do. Yeah, this is the same thing, just with like paranoia. Totally healthy, I'm sure. You're already clinically paranoid. Might as well use the fun ways your brain come up with stuff to see if it works. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. I mean, you either have that or you have like the people who just kind of rant about being gang stalked online. So like I guess like in the grand scheme of things, like that's not the least healthy option. Hey, where the hell is the light coming from with this? I've just kind of been like throwing color down. I need to kind of think about what I'm doing here. Besides, it gets interesting quick what you can find about people. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure people have all kinds of shit on the internet, right? I mean, that's like why VPNs and like Incogni or whatever the fuck are so popular nowadays, right? It's like everyone is just like desperately trying to find ways to like separate themselves from the shit that they did in the past. They don't really protect you that much. I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like they're not that good. Like believe me, I am aware. Like the only like really useful thing that VPNs do is like let you watch Netflix shows from other countries. But that is literally like a manufactured problem that they solve. So like it's not even like really a service. It's just kind of like a here we made this problem and we will sell you the solution. And like that's basically it. Like it can be kind of fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It's kind of neat how they work. Like being rerouted to like other countries and seeing like what pops up in Google and all that stuff. Like that can be fun. I don't want to knock that. But like as far as like security goes, it does basically nothing. Main issue with the internet is not the browser, but your social medias for almost all people. Well, yeah, like that's the thing, right? It's like it doesn't matter like what you like route yourself through. Like you're still putting stuff onto the internet about yourself. Like even if you're doing just like passwords or whatever. But like no, like especially with social media, like you're still posting that shit on there. Like that's you deliberately sharing information about yourself online, which like is fine. Like you're allowed to do that. Like that's not going to be the end of the world. Like literally millions of people do that. But you also need to recognize that like yeah, you are putting this information online in a format that makes it very difficult for that information to not exist again. So like if somebody really wanted to, they can absolutely find that information regardless of what you do to it. You find interesting is how people think that their new or old accounts are unfindable or can't be related to whatever account it is when it's one of the easiest things ever. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like that's the thing is like I remember thinking back in like high school or whatever, like whenever I first started to use Facebook or whatever, that I would just like go and make like a new account or whatever. And like that would be where like all my friends and whatever would like add me and I'd like post the shit that I like and then I would have like another one for like my family or whatever. Use the same name and everything. Like it was like literally just like a mirrored account or whatever. And I remember thinking like, yeah, this'll work. Spoiler alert, that is not how that works. Like one Google search will just show you it's like, oh yeah, here's all this person's accounts for like this. Like here you go. Like it's not rocket science. There's so much that can show that an account is yours. It's insane. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like even just like putting like people's lack of creativity aside with like usernames or passwords or whatever. Like for like most social media, there's like open access to like the email address you use to sign up with it, like some personal information like birth dates, like country of origin, location, and all that. Like some of that stuff is still on by default in some places, so like you have to like take that into account. Like, there's lots of stuff. There is lots and lots and lots of stuff people can use if they really feel like it. The easiest tell is the same group of followers and following. Oh yeah, yeah. Like that's the thing is like if you have an alt account or whatever, but you're like, oh well, like I still want to follow all my friends or whatever. And it's like, yeah, like that is the easiest way to do that. And like especially through something like Instagram and stuff. Like that's something that I've noticed is like because I follow some of the like, well, I follow one person, so like it's not like it's kind of like an obvious thing. But like I follow one of my roommate's accounts because she's set up like a little market that she like goes and helps out at the weekend. She's got like a little business or whatever that we've been making stuff for. Because of that, like all of my recommendations are all like people that she knows, which are all people that I know. So like there's no like incognito with that. Oh yeah, Instagram is major in that. I have found so much stuff on people and that. Oh yeah, yeah, no, like I imagine that's like the primary way you would want to go about it these days. Because like even just like the little bit of information that I see, it's insane. So like I can only imagine the kind of stuff you would find if you actually like deliberately go looking for information on sites like that. There's probably a lot going on. Whereas yeah, privacy on the internet is not real. No, like that's the thing, right? Is like the internet is just like the right combination of like false security and horrendously curious people, right? You have about as much privacy as people respect you or how smart they are. Well, yeah, like that's the thing, right? It's like it's a constant arms race with the whole security thing. Like people will find out shit about you if they want to. Like I remember back when I was living with the last roommate that I had, he was big into VTubers. And he would tell me like constantly, I was like, oh yeah, no, like there's this huge drama, like so such and such found out who like these people are IRL, and I was like, yeah, yeah, that's gonna happen. Like you have like this cult of personality shit with like these big VTubers. It's like, yeah, of course the first thing that people are gonna do is like try and figure out who the fuck these people are. Like that's just kind of like a gimme at this point. Like people on the internet are, like I was saying, like very curious. Like as soon as they find something that's like a little mystery for their brain or whatever, they jump right in. Like they go right in for that shit. And like we do not have infrastructure or even just like a precedent for that level of security. So like thinking that you're gonna be able to just like do shit online and like no one's gonna be able to like track back to like who you actually are, like no, like people will find out who you are when they want to. Like that's just the way it goes. I'm glad your paranoia is not actually privacy based, but just like, I don't like people seeing me and not, oh, they know my name. Yeah. Yeah, like I do genuinely feel bad for the people who are like constantly trying to keep themselves like completely anonymous on the internet. It's like, no, these people can't know any details about me. Like they can't know anything at all. It's like, but you're still posting stuff online. Also, you've been posting stuff online for years. Like they know everything about you. And like that's a tough thing for some people to kind of like wrap their heads around. Is part of the reason I care so little about personal information. It's been on the internet before. You'll find it if you want it. It doesn't matter. Well, yeah, like that's exactly it. Like it's already on there. And like realistically, can somebody cause like harm with that information? I mean, like if they like really, really try, they might be able to do something. But like the vast majority of cases, it's just kind of on there and like nobody cares, right? Hello, Emperor. How are we doing? Welcome on in. To be honest, it's good. Not everyone knows how unsafe everything is. The panic would be insane. Oh, yeah, like with how hysterical people can be over some stuff. Absolutely. But then again, like, I wonder, like, how seriously people would take that. Because, like, it would probably have, like, there would definitely be, like, a period of time where people were like, oh, yeah, no, like, you can't do this stuff. You can't do that stuff. Like I was saying earlier, like, how when we first started using the internet, everyone was, like, super into, like, the whole internet safety. Like I remember there was a time when like YouTube was new, right? Like everybody's parents were like, "No, you can't go onto YouTube. Like, it's not safe on there. Like you're people are gonna like do all this stuff. Like you can't use that website." And then, like I said, people started using Facebook, and then suddenly like the internet safety thing kind of went out the window because it was too much more fun to use Facebook. You're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm also doing well. I am currently drawing, I guess, a dragon. I guess that's what this is. I don't know. I've just kind of been scribbling for the last like 2 hours now. Originally, I did want to work on this bit here, but I have no idea what I want to do with this. I've just kind of been like redoing stuff over and over again. But yeah, no, the creative juices are not exactly churning at max capacity today. It does look like a dragon. Well, there we go. We've achieved that much at least. Today was not a complete failure, though. A cool PNG. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. And by that I mean I spent like what was it? It was like a 7-hour stream. I made this and I put it into PNG Tuber. I guess I went back like a couple weeks later and I like tweaked it a little bit. But yeah, no, like it's still nice. I like it. It's fun. And cause harm with just a name and some creative thinking. Oh yeah, like that's the thing too, is like people are really bad at telling like facts from bullshit on the internet. So like all you have to do is find like a little bit of information about somebody and then just like start saying shit and like it'll throw everyone into like a panic. Like it's crazy. Like, I've seen that shit happen before. Where it's just like you've got like schoolyard rumors basically, but just like on crack when they're on the internet. Like it's insane. You remember right? You base her off of the Lorelei statue. Oh yeah, yeah, this one here. Yeah, this is based off the Lorelei statue in Germany. You could add like water effects, like the Poseidon statue in the ocean, Spain. I mean, like that's what I was going to do because like I've got like this stuff here, right? Like, I was gonna do some like water effects, kind of like splashing up in like a circle, and have her be in the middle, but also like I don't know. I'm not super feeling it. It doesn't look quite right. So instead of like brute forcing it, I'm just ignoring the problem. Also, it was more than 7 hours. It was like I think it was like a 9 hour stream or something. But like we spent the last like 2 hours of that stream playing Ultra Kill. So like I don't know if I really count that. We got a little sidetracked at the end. You know, we had to do a little celebration for like a job well done. And then it just kind of turned into that. Ultra Kill necessary for inspiration, obviously. Exactly. Well, like we were already done, but you know we had to like fit it in. It was like a victory lap, you know. That was your first day here. Yeah, that's true. You spent like half the day. Yeah, yeah, we were there for a while. That was a long stream. My voice was toast after that because like I had just started picking up streaming again at that point. So like I was not used to that, and like I remember I had like the whole idea was gonna do a little stream. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. I was gonna do a quick little stream. I was gonna like work on my avatar. I was gonna get the PNG up. You know, everything was gonna be fine. And then people started showing up. And then I started asking for help, and then everyone was saying how dumb and illiterate I was. And they made fun of me a bunch. And then like 7 hours later, We finally got it done. And then you stream Final Fantasy for 7 hours the next day. That's true. I did do that, but that was a fun stream. I do want to stream more MMOs because I don't want to just do art on stream. I do want to be productive, but also like I feel like I need to go and like hunt for inspiration sometimes. So it's like I'm kind of at the point now where like outside of doing like studies and stuff off stream, I don't really know what to do a lot of the time. I need more ideas. And you were still there. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, no, I remember I was surprised to see you. But no, you were there and you didn't leave. And you still haven't left. You're still here. Like 2 months later, like a madman. Unless you're dying, you won't get rid of me that easy. Ah, that's good to know. Your sources for ideas are always Dark Fantasy, Souls games. Yeah. I mean, I should honestly go back and play some of those. Actually, now that I think about it, because I downloaded, what was it here? So yeah, Lords of the Fallen. When I went and downloaded this a while back, because a friend of mine wanted to like play co-op. And like I still don't know if it's like a good game or not, but like the visuals are a hell of a vibe. Like there is an aesthetic going on here. So like maybe I'll play more of that for like some inspiration. It might be fun. And then you might miss a Friday on the first because con. Oh, I mean that's fair. That's totally fair. Cons are way cooler than random Twitch streams. And you just sit down with Jinx mid con, watch you there. Oh yeah. By the way, your game is having its first playtest soon. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Might also be not a single door on the entire map. I mean, there we go. Like, you can't have buggy doors if you just have no doors. How do you feel about drawing armor? I went and did like a whole study a couple weeks ago trying to get metal down. Metal still makes my brain hurt a little bit. Like, it's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, drawing metal is like cool as shit. But like actually getting it down and getting it down in a way that like makes sense kind of hurts my brain a little bit. But no, like it's good. And getting like metal textures and stuff is a lot of fun. But I find I end up like noodling around trying to get the texture right. It's like you can kind of like try and get like gradients and shapes and stuff for like the actual texture of it, but like it's a whole thing. I know he doesn't like Spartan armor. Yeah, no, Halo armor can fuck right off. But no, I should do some more stuff in like medieval armor and stuff. That means I need to do like character design and stuff, which like I'm not against. But again, that means I need to like find characters that I want to do art for, which is slowly becoming a struggle of mine. My god, Twitch is a scam. We're just realizing that now? Yeah, it always has been. Game was rigged from the start. No, like, gifted on my phone are like €7, but only 5 in browser. What? How exactly do they figure that? Do they think like your phone is from a different region or something? Is that even a thing with the euro? I don't think that is. Oh yeah, if you have an iPhone, Apple needs a cut. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that was a whole thing. You know, in case somebody needed another reason not to buy an Apple product. Die before you use iPhone. Good. iPhones are bad. They're not even like that good tech wise. Like you can find like cooler phones if you want something fancy. Which might match Android prices to Apple prices. That's possible actually. Also, do I do commissions? Not at the moment, no. Oh wow, look at that. We got gifted subs. You know who that is? That's one of my roommates that you just gifted us up to. Give subs are random. I thought they had to be like somebody in chat. Oh no, there he is. No, he was lurking. Well, you're welcome for the gifted, by the way. My god, I summoned someone. Yeah, shit. Like, if that's all it took, you should have been doing this weeks ago. God damn. If that's all the trick was. You hear him in stereo too. Well, I'm sorry for being loud. Are you gonna pay for it? No. Don't be ridiculous. I'm just gonna have like random people drop in and, pay like several $100s in gifted subs. Yeah, our floor is thin as fuck. That is true. I can hear the 3D printer like grinding on top of my head whenever that's on. It's collecting money for when you want to make you draw something again. Oh, I see. I see what it is. Okay. We're just generating leverage. I get it. Kinky. Not that kind of grinding. Get your head out of the gutter. And I can hear you giggling up there. They got a point, do they? I don't believe they do. Just choose your words better, Gramps. I will choose whatever words I want to. I have the best words. We've established this. Maybe you're the dirty one for using those words. How is this my fault? How are you turning this on me? This is not a me problem. If I can't even use a word like grinding without people thinking it's dirty, then like what am I supposed to do? It's a you problem. I mean, you're making it a me problem. I was totally happy with this not being a problem. Wait, is Warframe just sex? Yes, that is correct. Warframe is just like a very long, drawn out metaphor for sex. Yes. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. That's why everyone who plays Warframe and posts shit online is like super horny all the time. It's just an edging session. Exactly. I mean, you've seen the deluxe skins. You know what they're about. This shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. I think you've been playing the wrong game. Well, with how dirty your mind is, I'm surprised you don't play it more. You've seen the NPCs. Just because you have a weird fixation with the biz. I mean, maybe that's part of their plan. Maybe they're just like we gotta have like an NPC for everybody. Liking a rare character means less competition. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, that also means there's less fan art online. So like, unless you're just gonna go through and like make all the fan art yourself, that's just like more work, right? You gotta find like a happy medium. You don't want to go like you don't want to go like too basic because then you're just kind of boring. But you want to like you want to have like a character that like other people like a little bit. You farm the event for the strange hand hats or have fun instead? What do you mean? How is this even like an option? Of course you want to get the funny head hats. People have fun in Warframe, right? Like it's just a grinding game. Like you just like log on, press buttons, and then suddenly like 6 hours have passed. You don't do it for fun. It's like trying to do heroin for fun. I mean, what's wrong with you? The guy logged on to buy barrow shit, gamble, and left again. Yeah, I haven't played in like a week. Oh shit, I missed Barrow. I missed the Gamba. I was gonna log in to gamble with Barrow. But I forgot. Well, I'll just have to remember next week. Are they doing it so that Barrow is showing up every weekend now? Or are they still doing like the every other week? Every 2 weeks? Oh, okay. Alright, so I don't have to worry about it this weekend. I can continue to be a lazy piece of shit and not have to worry about it. Next weekend though, I'll have to remember. Getting dark now, so you're waiting for Jimmy to get his ass out of the closet. I mean, maybe he likes it in there. Maybe that's just gonna be his new home. Maybe he's just gonna build like a little spider web in there and just like chill out. Those spiders don't make webs, they hunt and ambush. Oh shit, okay. That's why he was on the wall in the first place. Ah, I see. Okay. Well then obviously Jimmy is waiting for you to fall asleep. Because if there's no bugs for him to hunt, then like he's obviously going to be hunting you, right? A little worried he'll come out crawling on the floor. I mean, if he comes out on the floor, then that makes it easier for you to like catch him, right? Sleep in this room. Oh well, then there you go. Like, if anything, he'll just get like bored and just leave then. If there's nothing for him to hunt. You haven't slept in this room since November. Okay, I see. You think you gave me almost close to 25 to 30 euros already? Well, I mean, like, we had the gifted sub, which is outside of the, like, discount period, which is like 10, and then like another 10 when you gifted Jinx. And then like you did the prime sub for somebody, didn't you? Oh no, don't you have to like sub as a mod? I forget now. I forget how it all works. But yeah, no, it'd be about 30 euros now. I don't know. Math is hard. Yeah, you subbed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, you subbed with the prime, right? I think I remember that because you were first. You also gave me like $1 in bits. Was it more than that now? Hold on. Let me look. Let me actually see. Because I forget now. But I do remember you gave me bits. Actually, I think you gave me like bits multiple times. Oh yeah, yeah. You gave me exactly 101 bits over two cheers. I remember that, and by remember that I mean I see that here. Also, apparently with that gifted sub, that puts us 25% of the way to the goal. So hopefully that means I can get that out of the fucking stack soon. One funny floating triangle. There he is. You sent a funny clip. Hmm? What is this? Oh, of course. Of course this is more red versus blue stuff. Why wouldn't this be? Hold on. It's very quiet.
Hey, Wyoming! We missed all the fun? Hardly, chaps. Now where is our dear Carolina? Ah, yes. Wyoming, move up! With all due respect, I prefer not to be killed, if at all possible.
York, got any ideas?
I don't know. Have we got any nukes?
You mean besides the one I'm going to drop on Wyoming if he doesn't move the hell up?
Yes, I can see everything just fine from back here. Thank you.
I see. I feel a little schizophrenic watching that with like the subtitles. I don't know. It's weird. It's funny. I'm glad you find it funny. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Subtitles make it better. I mean, it's something. You watched it like 8 times already? Okay. Are we old? Yes. Yes, we're old. It's okay. I don't get it either. This is apparently what the kids find funny these days. Which I find like even more distressing with the fact that it's red versus blue. And like I watched some of that shit in high school when that was like first coming out. But the fact that it's just like evolved past me, I don't know how I feel about that. Casper, you're not old. Oh, you're absolutely old. The rest of us maybe not, but you definitely are. No, the show ended last year. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like I still can't believe that. Like in my head, right? Like red versus blue is something that was like, oh yeah, that was just like a funny thing that like Rooster Teeth did in like the 2010s or whatever, and then just kind of like petered out. Because I remember when they had like all the crazy animation work that they did with Monty, the guy who went on to do like the Ruby show with them. And like in my head that was just kind of like where it stopped, and they like just like transitioned into doing like their real ass TV show. Its chat comes from a retirement home. Yeah, there's the plot twist. I actually live in an old folks home already. We are just a bunch of pensioners. It's not a plot twist. I mean, you keep telling me that you're going to send me to a home. But joke's on you, I'm already here. At least get 3 meals a day. 3 meals a day? In this economy? You're home to make them, maybe. That's true. That is true. Somebody might say they want 3 meals a day, but that somebody also tends to forget to eat. Give the cats 3 meals, people get one, sounds fair to me. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can get behind that. You know, the cats here are not spoiled enough already. You know, they get hand fed twice a day. You know, what's one more? Cats are never spoiled enough. That's true. I think I can agree with that. Even if the ones here are stinkers. Yeah, go pet your shape. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you two were here earlier or not, or if you heard me ranting, but when we get a cat next, we're naming it Rhombus, okay? I've already decided. Oh no. No, that does not mean you get to get another cat. We have enough already. I mean, like, if the option is like we get another cat or we get a dog, like, I'm gonna go with another cat. But we also have like enough animals in here as it is. I hear you saying words, but I have my headphones on, so I have no idea what you just said. You say you should remove Gray and put cats in his room. Rude. I mean, I feel like I could cohabitate with the cats. I feel like that's fine. Oh, you have a 2 minute ad. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. This is just like your version of timeout. With the cat, would the cats want to though? I mean, the cats that we already have like to come up and cuddle with me. So like, I feel like we would be fine. Unless we somehow manage to get like a massive asshole cat. Weird cats. Says the guy who spends literally every second of my stream in chat. I must have some kind of appeal. Your sheep has a sibling, you'll send him your way. Yeah, just launch him over the ocean. Can't run away from your yapping. Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of made peace with that. I don't know how this happened, but we're here now, so it is what it is. At least this way I'm not stuck talking to myself. So I guess that's technically an improvement. I don't have that many people who listen to your yap and even less who respond, so this is your life now? Oh, I see. So this is my fault. Okay. I see how it is. Always has been. I poked the autism on the first stream, but now you're here. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, no, I guess that is true. Yeah, we talked about aquariums and then Warframe and then Ultra Kill over the course of like 9 hours that day. So yeah, I guess this is kind of my fault. I'm too relatable. I'm too easily marketable. That's my problem. I'm just too hip with the kids. That would be called autism. Yeah, I made the mistake of having one too many hyperfixations that are too similar to your hyperfixations. And now we're just like quantumly entangled or whatever. That's how autism works, right? Neuro spicy friendly channel. Yeah, there we go. Even worse, you engage with personal project autisms like the OC. Oh shit, that's true, yeah. You dug yourself a grave all by yourself. Literally, all that happens in here is bullying. I mean, like, there is other stuff that happens occasionally. Like, sometimes we'll do something productive. But no, usually it is just you bullying me. And then, like, people will come in to lurk so that they can just, like, point and laugh. Autism and bullying. Like, peanut butter and jelly. You can't name a more iconic duo. I have been called entertaining in here. Thank you very much. I mean, that is true. You have had some, like, poor innocent people come in, confused at what was happening, and be like, oh, haha, this black-green guy is so funny. He should stream. And then I just get to sit here being like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I am the second most entertaining person in the channel. Even though I'm the one who gets to yap. Oh, hey, we got another Prime subscription. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. No, Black Green was still the first one who subbed. Literally the second that I went live after I hit affiliate. The first thing in chat, he even beat like the stream elements notification that I went live by like a solid like 30 seconds. Like I swear he was sitting there refreshing the page, waiting. Could have been sooner, but you needed it on record. Yeah, it had to be on stream. So you waited. But yeah, no, like what you were saying earlier, you yap more than I do, which is like kind of true. Because like I remember last time we checked, right? You had like well over 1,000 messages in chat over the course of like a 4-hour stream. So like word for word, like you probably do have me beat by like a considerable margin. Which I don't quite know how I should feel about that. Yeah, Twitch gave up after 999. That's true. Yeah. No, we do not have the metrics available to properly measure how much you yap. We just don't have the technology. It's just not there. Which can't comprehend the words. Yeah, that's true. And it only does by like messages. Like it doesn't even like count do the word count. It's just like, yeah, it's been over 1,000 chats. Like in the one session. Like it doesn't even like pretend to know how much you've actually said in here. If we had a word count, it would probably be like novel length. Like probably at this point actually, because you've been here for like a couple of months now. Like we're probably nearing the point where we're getting to like War and Peace word count. You do sometimes do very long chats, yeah. Which is scared to look at it. Yeah, that's kind of true. I know I would be. Following since April 21st, 2025. That's true. That's true. But yeah, no, like we're coming up on like 3 months. In like another week, it'll be the whole 3-month anniversary. That's a big deal, right? We'll have to celebrate. I'll draw a cake or something. You have real life cake. Oh, that's right. I forgot you made cake last night too. Did you end up finishing that? Because I am very excited for cake. Your cookies were very good. And the cake was also tasty. So I'm excited for cake. Draw gay men, that's better. Gay men over cake. Hmm. Not gay men jumping out of the cake. Oh, there we go. You can have the best of both worlds. That sounds like a lot of work, though. Damn, sorry for that. Of course you would be into that. Actually happened canon in Red versus Blue. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That is maybe the least surprising Red versus Blue factoid. Don't use smiley face at me. Donut jumped out of a cake for I think Sarge's birthday. That's funny. No, I think you've shown me that clip already. No, 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 please. Like, there's no need. You really don't need to share that. It's okay. No, I believe you. You downloaded like 50 new videos yesterday. Oh my god. I think you might be a little obsessed. I don't know. I don't know. That's just a feeling that I get. How is this my fault? I had nothing to do with this. I'm innocent. Yes, I did? No, I didn't. That's a lie. You brought it up, and now you're here. I don't even remember how I brought this up. I don't even remember what I did. Smasher Pass bingo? Yeah, the bingo that you sent me. This is your fault. I refuse to take credit for this. Also, yeah, it's also Wobbly's fault for bringing up the cake. I thought the bingo would be funny. I didn't realize this was gonna, like, ignite somebody's hyperfixation. They have nice vibes, you won't blame them. Oh, of course. Gang up on me, why don't you? " 117 Washington edits. Oh my god. You know, the first step is admitting you have a problem. Nah. Well, I tried. You have about 300 total red versus blue videos. Oh my god. I don't have 300 of anything on my hard drives. It's your phone. That's even worse. Hold on, how many photos do I have on my phone? Hold on, like how many sources of media do I have? I have a total of 111 photos and videos on my phone in total. You have Caboose clips. 34 Caboose clips. I mean, that's a little bit more reasonable. That's better than like 117. Tay is giving you desecrate hand? What? Oh yeah, 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 fucking OG desecrate. Okay, now I get you. Sorry, that took me a second. Yeah, I set up some like macros or some shit for Dante. You have more angst than you remember. I mean, I imagine you have a lot of angst. I feel like it would take a lot of angst to surprise me. Sad Washington. Yeah, I imagine you have a lot of those. I mean, you only sent me like 80 of your edits, so I can only imagine how many you have for like personal use. It would help if he'd be less sad. Oh, come on now. You know you like your sad men. Personal use? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I stand by what I said. Trying to find one specific video is something. Yeah, see, at this point you need like your own like search engine for your PC. You need to have like Windows file folder with like tags and shit. When you're getting DMs from your health insurance app, they are politely but firmly asking you to reconsider. Oh, you've reached the Felix edits and more angst. Okay, that's great. That's lovely. No, at least we're not stuck on like the same angst for one character. You know, you're spraying it out a little bit. I can't believe you've done this. That's fine. Because of you, I've already lost the game like 3 times. I'm free. Your spells do not work on me. You can never stop the game, you know the rules. Ah, that's fine. Just don't expect me to keep a tally. Now your age is showing. Yeah, see, we're all old here. We're all ancient. That's how that works. Either that or y'all are just like that far behind the times. Because I don't think any of the kids these days around here talk about the game. Seen 14-year-olds play the game. The game is eternal. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like a mimetic virus at this point. It's one of those cognito hazards. As soon as you know, it's already too late. It's like already in the bloodstream. It's like the Rickroll. Yeah, yeah, it's eternal. Yeah, it's one of those things that like was never like meant to last this long, but for whatever reason, it's just been like, yeah, no, fuck it, we're just gonna keep doing this. It's just gonna keep being funny. You know, the motherfuckers uploaded a Rickroll to TikTok, but in 4K. What? Actually, no, I think I remember seeing the like upresed Rickroll. I think I remember somebody showing that to me. Maybe I remember this. I don't know. How fast the gallery is switching between characters is going to give you whiplash. I mean, don't have so many hyperfixations. Like Astley posted the 4K version without warning on TikTok. Oh, he did it himself. Shit, okay. That makes that even better, honestly. That's funny. You may have a favorite, but you'd still take all of them. Yeah, of course you would. Yeah, that does not surprise me. When you have a clip, but now where is pain? Yeah. I mean, see if you like labeled them. You had like an organization scheme while you were saving all these. It'd make things a lot easier to find. Gotta get like the Dewey Decimal System out for all your red versus blue clips. With great storage comes great organization. It's literally the sixth clip you ever saved. You don't need to organize. You know where things are. Oh, is this one of those like controlled chaos situations? I know somebody who's like that. You love your controlled chaos. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, okay, maybe I know a few somebodies. Everyone felt attacked. Yeah, I accidentally pulled aggro on the entire stream. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, no, definitely not Dragon Bay Lily. Definitely not. Or the one time your mother cleaned your chaos desk and you didn't find anything for like 2 months. Oh yeah, yeah, no, like if somebody tried to like clean up my disasters, I would have like a full-on meltdown. But that still means that I'm gonna like make fun of other people for doing it though. Okay, alright, let's see what this clip is. Oh yeah, this was like the first one you shared.
Where someone could trip on it. Simmons, I need your ovaries.
Oh, what's up, brain dude? How you like me now? Bip! There is no 11, you fucking whore!
Well, time for some target practice. But why, Snowman?
Why does the cake smell like baby oil? Oh god. Where's Donut?
Ass disaster!
We will utilize your penis for scientific experiments.
What happened? I feel defeated. Inexplicably rejuvenated.
Milady.
I hate fruit.
Very good. Alright. That was just as funny the second time. Also, it didn't even show him, like, jumping out of the cake. Like, what the fuck? That was why we were here in the first place. After all that, and I didn't even get to see, like, man jumping out of cake. That's because they didn't show it. And back when they had no budget. They told of it, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm sure that was, like, a callback that they made, like, 6 seasons later. It was like, yeah, hey, remember that time that we had Donut jump out of the cake? Yeah, that was so funny, guys. Let's talk about it. Like the musical. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I do remember the musical. The musical was an experience. Such etching was this Warframe. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like that's every fandom. Is just autism flavored edging. That's just how that works. I've been on the internet long enough. I know what these freaks are into. Yeah, the musical and rap battle and Spotify playlists and loop them when you draw. I am slightly concerned for your mental state. Not like concerned, but like concerned. You like the music. I mean, there was like a couple of good sections from the musical episode. I'm not gonna lie. Like some of it was okay. It was still like the second best musical that you've shown me, though. Like Church's part. Yeah, yeah, that part wasn't bad. As stupid as the dance was, the music was kind of a vibe. It was an experience. Very special 3 a.m. crack vibe, but a vibe. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely was a vibe. Also, I see that you sent me something else on Discord, but the only thing that I see is like a preview of TikTok, and there's like a dude in Spartan armor twerking. I don't think I'm gonna click that. No, it's not. That's what it looks like to me. Like, I know I'm blind as fuck, but that is what that looks like. It's a fight scene. Uh-huh. Sure it is. You're telling me this down here is a fight scene. I don't know if I believe you. Man, this is some weird dancing.
Who's there? I told you. It's York. It's York? Ooh.
It's your catch, asshole. Talk about knock-knocks.
I have no idea what happened there. It was kind of cool when he threw like the whole locker at him, though. That was kind of dope. It was York beating up Budget Mario. Budget Mario. Look up ancient Wyoming. Oh, is this the one with the mustache? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the guy with the mustache. Yeah, I remember this. I remember you showed me this before. He looks very goofy. Oh, there's somebody's fan art of him. Where they, like, drop him by, like, 50 pounds. It is a nice mustache, though. Yeah, he was on the PowerPoint. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember now. Did you have a picture of, like, the group meeting thing? Because I remember looking at that. I don't know if that was Google or if that was, like, you sending me that. You drew him as a dog? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do remember that. Like wolf foaming or something. I remember when you were on the subreddit. Yeah, there he is. There's our little boy. He's got his tongue out. I feel like you could have made the mustache bigger though. But yeah, no, I do remember seeing before that there was that you had shown me or that you had made aware to me that that man had a giant ass mustache. Lucky you drew him to begin with. Yeah, are you still getting pestered by those guys? Or have they run out of characters that they want you to draw as pets? You had a literal Mario meme to Wyoming slide? Oh, okay, okay. I feel like I am vaguely aware of that. Main Corso was the last request you haven't done yet. Oh, damn. You love York, he's great. I mean, he looks very strong, which is cool. Oh no, are we devolving into red versus blue shit? I say that after we're like 4 TikToks in. He dies and it's sad because he wanted to confess to Carolina but never got to. Oh, Bro should have shot a shot.
God, thought you two would never stop chit-chatting.
See? I'm not the only one who thinks size is important.
I'm just gonna let that
question. Oh, come on.
I think Carolina kills him actually. Oh shit.
Jesus, will you swallow for God's sake?
You should test that, Watt.
You really think I'm the second worst fighter?
No, I was being nice. You're easily the worst. I'll be honest. That one kind of gives me the creeps.
You know, you don't have to watch over her.
Could say the same to you about South.
You ever notice every time you open
I have no context for anything here. And the like meme like foghorn sound effect edit is very distracting.
Maybe you're both pretty scary. Gotta go. It's York.
Oh, there's the one good scene. I like that one. I like the one where he throws the locker. Everything else made like 0 sense to me. You could take him? Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet you could. Not in a fight. Yes, we know. Believe me, we know. You would probably try, though. Yeah. With your personality, yeah, I could see that. That wouldn't surprise me. Sometimes you just gotta punch a man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, that's just a life. Sometimes, right? Well, sometimes you just have that masculine urge to punch and or fuck a guy. You know, it happens. It's perfectly natural. Both in said order? Yeah, no, like that's literally like every bromance ever. You punch a dude for a while, and then eventually you're just like, yeah, you know what, I gotta sleep with him now. I'm reading your smut books now. Oh no, I'm reading my smut books. Both in said order, and you get the rare achievement called BDSM kink. I don't know how rare that one is. I don't know. I've seen how freaky people are online. Y'all are more into that than I think you're willing to admit. Rare enough that your poor religious friend asked me what BDSM stands for and you nearly died. Oh god. I don't know if I could have that conversation anymore. I don't know if I could take that seriously. I honestly don't know what I would say if somebody was genuinely asking me to explain what BDSM is. Nothing surprises you now you've read so much. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. You've told me about some of the books you read. I'm very willing to admit you've posted your BDSM test score publicly more than once. I did not have a conversation with him, but I did tell him to never Google it. You're such a nice friend. See, anyone that I know in real life would have just been like, oh, just Google it, bro. It's not that bad. Well, I do bully him. I also have enough human decency to respect his religion and boundaries. You know, he wouldn't actually want to know if he knew. Oh, I see. He's that vanilla. I got you. All right. Yeah, no, if it would actually like fuck somebody up, I don't think most of my friend group would do that. Maybe some of them would, but I don't think most of them would. Most of them would be like, yeah, we'll leave that be. You've been friends for long enough, he trusts you. When you tell him that he does not want to know something because I have always made sure that everything is fine for him. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, if that's the kind of like friendship you guys have, then I could respect that. BDSM people that just love extra hard. That's a nice way of putting it. Literally spent hours censoring Call of Duty cutscenes just to show them to him. Oh damn, man, that's dedication. I have I have been blessed with a rare Pokemon meme in my DMs. He doesn't even want to discuss sexual topics, so oh yeah, no, like respecting boundaries like that is important. Like, it was very clear that he doesn't want anything to do with that. Then like, yeah, no, it's good. All right, what kind of brain rot have you given me this time?
I had to beg this motherfucker to let me keep the champion status. You had to beg him? Yes, I was only champion for 15 minutes. He beat my Onyx with a Charmander. How did he do that? I don't fucking know. I don't get it. I love the way that he values Pokemon. However, him not being able to speak is a sign that he has not been in human contact for a long time. Do you have any idea how I felt when I saw this fucking monster sitting on top of Mount Silver? I could just imagine your fear, dog. Fear This motherfucker was aura farming. He didn't even look at me properly. Then when he turned around, he immediately put his hand on his Pokeball. He didn't even say a fucking word either. Just immediately hands. Do you know the amount of bullshit we would have had to go through if he caught Mew? Do you know the type of shit we would have had to go through? Moral of the story is that my judgment is never wrong. Oh, don't worry about it. I know about you. Past champion. Didn't even have a Nido King or Nido Queen. You putting up this damn facade and shit. I know about you.
I see. I played a Pokemon game once. I understood some of that. It is basically Pokemon PTSD. Yeah, no, I do remember the bit in Gold and Silver where like you can go and like find him at the top of the mountain and fight him. I remember doing that. I thought that was like super cool. Really fucks you up like no one's business. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like you go through the whole game and you're like beating the Elite Four or whatever. And then going on to like the other like the original Pokemon region and like fucking shit up. Like you're playing on easy mode and then you find like the optional boss fight and he's got like level 80 or whatever Pokemon or whatever it is. Bro humbles you so bad. Oh yeah, no, like he's like he's like the only trainer in the game that actually has like an actual comp for his Pokemon. It's not just like, oh, I like fucking electric type Pokemon, so I'm just gonna have like 6 of them in my party. Like, no, he actually has like fucking like type matches that you have to like keep in mind. Not to mention it's like way higher level than like even the Elite Four. Because like if I remember right, like the Elite Four in that game was like level 50, and then like his shit is like level 80 or something. Like it's insane. Like it is some like hard mode shit. And honestly, they should do more of that stuff. Like if they did cool stuff like that in Pokemon games, I'd probably like Pokemon more. All right, one last meme. We're at the 4-hour mark. We're gonna watch one more meme and then we're gonna go home. I have no idea what that was. I have no concept for that. I don't even know what I watched. It's a current trend. Okay, that would explain why I have no idea what the fuck that was. I am too old for trends. I have aged out of internet trends. Like a while ago, we'll say. Like a year after I got on the internet, I was like, yeah, no, maybe not for me. It's you like the animation meme? I mean, like I'm sure like somebody has done it and it's been like funny, I guess. Like if you already know like what the song is or whatever, I guess there could be something there. Anyway, my roommate informs me that cake is almost done. So, unfortunately, cake is more important than any of you, so I'm going to leave you now. I do need to save the work for today, though, so let me do that real quick. What's today's date? The 14th? 7/14/2025. Here we go. We got like a cute little dragon guy. I never explained this while I was drawing it, but I saw videos on my YouTube Shorts feed last night of like those like mountain lynxes that like grab onto their tail when they sleep as like a soothing device. I thought that was super cute. So it just kind of ended up that I did that with the dragon. But I think that's nice. I think it's okay. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I hope you guys had some sort of entertainment over the last 4 hours. I am going to leave you now, and I will see you all, hopefully, back here again tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.